Well, hello everyone, it's Colin, and we are gonna go, open up, maybe, the game. Hey, work. There we go. It is time. Yeah, alright. We got the propaganda officer in the Iron Nests. Well, as you can probably tell, we're not playing Graveyard Keeper. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, we're gonna be playing some Iron Nest. It came out today. I've spent some time playing the demo. Let's see how it goes. Okay, are you guys ready for some action? Let's do it. Calibration fire. So it is my goal to get an absolute 100% on all of these things. I will try to, as time permits, explain everything as far as I know. Let's go. Calibration fire. An Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Alright, let's go. Read, measure, calculate, load, rotate, elevate, fire. Alright, guys. Here we are. Now, this looks like, ultimately, we got a spider bot, and I think... Well, let's not use... Do we have to run down... Okay, got it. Okay. I don't know if the music is copywritten. Maybe we'll just keep it low. We'll see. Okay. High Command to Iron Nest. Iron Nest is operational. Calibration fire is ordered. Plot your firing trajectory to target on map. Fire HE shell at target. Iron Nest location H355. Target location is at Q42. Glory to Castile. Okay, so what we got? We got a wonderful thing. And we can keep this semi out here. So let us do, so we need HE. Iron Nest location is H355. Target is at Q442. Well, how does this all work? Let me quickly check something. There we go. Okay. We've got another one. Press F to pick up. Okay. I don't know if we can, like, I don't know. Maybe we got some better music. We'll see. How about you don't slap on the finger? Okay. Anyway, look, it's a Hashtar. We got a little kitten. Okay, you can stay. You know, so, fantastic. Okay, let's look. So we're already pre-designated H355. Let me turn you down just a little bit here. I can't even hear myself think. Okay. And we've got our designation of Q44. Okay, so let's take the red pen. The red pen is important. We grab it. We're in Q4, and we want to hit 44. 42, sorry, my bad. 42. Okay. This is going to give us a bearing and a distance. Bearing 85.5 with the 8.94 kilometers. So we go over here. Let's put the distance in here. We got 8.94. Hello, Willow. I feel kind of bad for the kitten because Kitten has sensitive ears, and this is not the place for sensitive ears. Okay, we've got two powder charges max or minimum. We can actually increase these, right? That's fine. We don't need to do that right now. So basically, the more powder charges, instead of like arcing over like this, maybe it just shoots it straight. But yeah, let's calculate it. Let's look at our thing. We've got elevation of 53.64. In German, it's commas. They don't. So it's a 8,994. I'm Englishing, Jenglishing. I don't know, Deutschling, Denglish. I don't know. Anyway, where were we at? Okay, so we got told we need to fire HE. We got a HE shell. Outstanding. And now what we need some powder charges. We need 2 powder charges. 1 and 2. Outstanding. Here they are. This is ultimately a naval gun, I think. Thank you. I feel amazing now that you're here, and I'm sweating bullets. Okay, we've got 98 more. Okay, we're gonna elevate, but before that, we gotta rotate, and we gotta rotate to the right. So this lever, we can actually leave it. So I'm gonna bring it in about half speed. And elevation, we need about 50. So let's start the elevation process. Here we are going 85. So let's stop here. 85. 85.5. You got the point over here instead of comma. This is good. Okay. Our elevation, we're almost there. 49. Let's hide this. We need to go 53.64. Okay. And here we go. So now, fire command has been approved. That is our mission. Hello, Missy. Hello, Mrs. Collins. I will spare some enemies, and tell Spitzy we're doing this for him too. My helmet does not fit properly, but that's okay. All right, so fire mission is confirmed. We have the shell type HE was authorized. HE is correct. Bearing is going to be 85.5. Elevation confirmed at 53.64. Confirmed. Gun is armed. All right, let's go for the boom. I hope that wasn't as loud as for you guys. I should have the game set to a certain point so it's not as bad. Got quite some travel time. Goodness. All right. Well, see what High Command says. High Command, calibration confirmed. Iron Nest is combat ready. Stand by for operational order. Quarters are below. Oh God. Okay. Glory to Castile. So let's clean up here. We have shot you guys out, so you are confirmed. Let's take a look. Well, we killed the enemy, and it looks like we also killed a hospital. Okay. Well, that's not ideal, I guess. But I mean, we can only do with the information we got. And how dare they? How dare they fight next to a hospital? And I don't know. There might be some war crimes that happen. Okay. Let's see. Friendly hospital, -10 requisition. Okay. Fair enough. Where's Mosquiti? There you are. Sorry about your oils. Alrighty. What do we got here? Here's our map. We are in the fictional version of Spain. And, yeah. Sweet. Let's see how we go. By the way, is there like a clam, pet, cat, language, English? No. Sure. Sweet. I highly doubt we're gonna make it to the leaderboard, but let's see what they got. Monster strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-monarchist detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 civilians. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during the visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Well, price of 1 centesimo. I think we got a little bit of some propaganda. Hello, Vijo, how are you doing? I'm not committing war crimes. And we got Ordnance Efficiency Laurel. This is what we're going for. And we got some HE shells. And star shells. Okay. I don't know if we can click on this. But we definitely... Okay. Okay. Okay, well, let's see if we can make sure not to kill too many civilians. Alright. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned to both operations. Alright. Let's go. Good morning. Hey, it's a kitty. Okay. What are you? Founding recruits. Hey-o. Very nice. I'm not on here. Cool, cool. Okay. That's cool that it's like etched into the that joint thing. How you call it? Column? All right. So I'm gonna tell you guys right now. This game obviously is gonna be loud. So if it's too loud, let me know. All right. A hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target position and destroy it. HE only. Check adjacent tribe for field reports. Iron Nest. It's gonna be 5355, just like last time. Spotter number 1 is at N864, November 8. Spotter number 2 is Mike 111. What is that? Mike 118. Okay. And we got our bearings. So we got bearing 086 from spotter 1 and bearing 046. Do we need to purchase rounds? No, we got our HE rounds. Perfect. Hello, kitty. Okay. Iron 5355, this is correct. Spotter number 1. Let's grab you. You are on N8. Kilo Mike November, and N8 is up here at 18. Right here. And if we want, we can already go ahead and say bearing 086 from spotter number 1. We make sure we have our red pen on, because so basically what happens, right? If we do something like this, it just writes that on the map. If we use the red pen, it'll record it down here, and we want that. So we're gonna go ahead and take the bearing 086. 086 is gonna be right about here. This is the important part. The distance is irrelevant at this point. Spotter number 2. We've got spotter number 2. We're gonna be on Mike 1. Mike 118. That is right here. And we got a bearing of 046. Let's look. 046. Is this correct? 08646. N8. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. There you go. This is already. So we're N8. Instead of 1-8, we're at 6-4. So there we go. 6-4. From 6-4 we go 1-8-0-8-6. This looks a little bit more like it. However, I can already tell I'm going to get put into a court-martial for war crimes. Okay. So, we've got the triangulation point. This is going to be right here. We can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. Here we are. So this is going to be bearing 65,9 to 13001. This is the very bottom one. We can go ahead and delete all the other stuff. Okay. And let us get ready. So we got HE. This is good. PGO with the 5 stream streak. Whoop whoop. Alright. Distance 13.01. And we got 3 powder charges. Calculate. We got an angle of 52.04. This is not too bad. That's what we had the last time. Locked for loading. And here we go. HE shell is correct. Load. Prepare for powder charges. 1, 2, 3. There's loud noises. Can you guys still hear everything? Is this fine for you guys? I tested it out, and it looked okay. Okay. Let me put the audio a little bit. Let's do these. And we need rotation 52.04. Okay. All right. So, just to confirm, we're going to run back over here. Probably should have put it this, HE only. Okay, so we received our fire mission. Fire mission is confirmed. Shell type, high explosive is confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Okay, let's see. Safety first. Okay. Bearing is confirmed at 5204. Left gun, correct. I mean, sorry, is absolutely incorrect. Bearing is 65.9. That's right here. 5204 is the elevation. Gun number 1. Ready for the boom. Okay. This is flying along our calculated route. Normally, it tells you like what you want to do. Is mark how long the expected flight time is. That's why you got these watches. So I think this is what the L is. "13 kilometers, that's a far shot. What do we got? Nice! We got a civilian riot, okay. Okay, what do we got here? 2 additional hostiles, okay. Destroy both. Okay, so let's get rid of this. We shot round. Round is out. I don't know how I feel about shooting at civilian riots, but, you know. As the king demands, glory to Castile. We're gonna go right about here. As you guys can see, the detonation. This is a massive bomb. I don't know what they're shooting, but okay. So we got 2 rounds. This should work. Let's run over here. 13.2, good. 3 then. Let's calculate it. It should be pretty much the same. HE. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. We're at 68.01. We can adjust that with our little wheel. Okay. Glory be. Fire mission is confirmed. Shell type is confirmed. High explosive. Bearing is confirmed. 68.1. Standing by for elevation. Okay, we got 50.08. Oops, that's a little far. And boom, with the swallow in chat, we got the correct elevation. Elevation is confirmed. Arming gun number 1. And fire. Shell is out. Okay, I know we did our job correct. Let's cycle to the next round. I think I still got a little bit of noise. Okay. Don't worry, little kitty. Little kitty. I think I drew on there. That's okay. Let's see. Civilian riots. There we go. Civilian riots have been pacified. Outstanding. High Command. Targets destroyed. Phase 1 complete. Glory to Castile. Alright. Going for the War Tribunal. A second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Star Burst round over the Royal Palace. Star shells only. Non-combat operations means I can lose the helmet. Oh god. Okay. And now we can go ahead and strike these. Important, the illumination coordinates, we need a bearing 265 from spotter 1 and a distance of 6.06. I'll show you guys. It is currently 30.4 degrees, but it's not right. Glory to Castile. Okay, so we got spotter 1 bearing 265, spotter 1 bearing 265, bearing 265. Now, this makes sense. If this is going to be our approximate location of the palace, this line is fine. Distance, 6.06 from spotter number 1. Okay, so we got to take out our compass. This is our location, and we just got to draw it out. Me as a, military professional, I can already tell this round is going to land way short. We're probably going to be around... What is this distance? We gotta intersect here. 3 kilometers short is what I'm thinking. Okay, but let's take a quick look. What does this do? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and start here. Definitely not gonna blow up our own city. I would get fired so fast. But you know what we didn't do? We did not calculate. So we only did half the job. What we gotta do is we gotta take out our pen. We've got an approximate location for a fire mission is right here. At 1 degree, we are way over the thing. Surely we can't already be on the first ad break. That's insane. Time flies when you're blowing up civilians, I guess. Civilian combatants. They're bad civilians, okay? You guys, they're there to spread evil. We only need 1 powder charge. 52.56, that's not terrible. 1 powder charge. And let us turn that turret. We need a bearing of 1. Bearing 1 has been approved. Oh my god, it's so loud. Let's do one more down. Here, what we're looking for is approximately 52.56. So let's increase it a little bit. 52.56. All right. And with that, we have a fire mission is confirmed. But of course, if you're trying to avoid the upcoming ad, now's the time for Twitch Prime. None of my subscribers ever get ads, so if you're tired of them, that's where they go. And without further ado, we got our fire mission is confirmed. We're supposed to send some stuff. Illumination, we got the star rounds. Bearing is confirmed at 001. Elevation 52.56, that is correct. Gun is armed. And with that, here you go. Jeez. That's right. What did I say? 3 kilometers. 3 kilometers out. See you after the ads. Okay, so we're just about here. .28 kilometers. Plus or minus. That should be fine. Okay, we've got our new bearing. We got our new distance. 3.28, bearing 277. You've been shot. Elevation through, okay. Let's drop you in. So, what we can do with these guys, ultimately what happens is you can stay in the dedicated like interaction mode, or you can actually do it all from your free flow mode. That's completely fine. Let's go to 2775. But before we do that, we gotta make sure that our elevation is gonna go crazy. They want to go to 50 something. I don't want to go that far. There we got here. 2775. Okay, and our elevation is not bad either. 3936. And here we go. Fire command is correct. We are firing a star. Bearing is confirmed at 2775. Elevation is confirmed at 3936. Left gun is armed. Okay. So this looks like this is the general. I wonder if we were to fire a little cheeky mission. So here you guys can see the differences with 1 charge or 2 charge. So with 2 charges, we can get a drastically less angle. That's fine. Well, we can't load. I wish I had the second access to the second one. Okie dokie. And we're back for the ads. So, good afternoon. Thank you. And let's fire. I did it wrong. What did I do wrong? 2775, 3 kilometers. Oh, you know what? You know what I did here? That's right. I didn't shoot from the gun. I shot from the observer's position. This is where they want to land. Oh man, that's aggravating. I should have paid more attention. That's on me playing around. Okay, and this is our new targeting parameters. Oh, look at that. Yeah, blame the cat. That's true. The cat did it. You know, I mean, honestly, the cat should be the one plotting all this anyway. I find it highly suspect that this cat is at this location. Although, to be fair, I should have double-checked. Always double-check. And what you can do... Oh, what? Normally, if you do this and you stop it like midway, these valves explode. But apparently not, so... What strong hands you got, turning this little lever thing. 34.5. Man. Oh, let's look. We got shell is the correct bearing is 3269, and we got the elevation at 34.5. Let us go again. Now this looks like a plan with action in it. Nice. It's true, the spies. There we go. Ah, this is Generalissimo. Maybe this is our fearless leader. We got some stuff up here. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Starburst position confirmed. Satisfactory. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. Wait a minute. I do have a... shell. So... just for fun. Just for fun. Right? Let's get a new thing. Here you go. This is the one. Let's load a shell. 37.7. I wonder if I lose the campaign with this. Oh, yeah. You need to send the power charges in. Now, the question I have for you guys. We can obviously get leaderboards and, like, medals and stuff. Do you guys want me to get gold medals on all and repeat missions until I finish, or do you guys want to just see the story and go all the way through? $56.76. All right. Oh God. Now, what happens if we go to bed? A night of celebration marred by atrocity. Aranjuez, November 17th, 1927, on an event set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace. The anti-monarchists remind us all that no such pursuits concern them. Their only corresponding arrives written in blood of innocence. Okay. Well, we still got it. I think they were unhappy at the last part because I may or may not have exploded the general. We'll have to see. Okay. Congratulations on this Salandit. Well, it looks like we did well. We did fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operations. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. And now, as this is things where things get interesting. Other than, of course, our double treason by one exploding a whole bunch of civilians, and the next treason being, oh yeah, we're moving. Everything's a shaking. Well, I think we made it. Let's take a quick look. Repositioning is complete. We got 3 spotters. This is good. Our other typewriters already doing stuff. Fantastic. Iron Nest is important. Spotter 1, 2, 3. Let's plot this stuff. Destroy high 5 infantry unit within the designated urban sector. Okay. We got. Let's take a quick look. We have an empty magazine. We do have access to both sides now. Let me close this. Alright, so we have access to both of our wonderful guns. It's fantastic. We have 89 powder charges here. We have 89 powder charges here. So they are shared. This is fine. We got more than enough powder charges. Let's update our position. Iron Nest, we are going to I-653. CDHI-6 is going to be 5-3. This is our location. Spotter number 1. H9. Where am I going? I'm over here. H9. Kitty. H929. You're pretty far up here. Spotter 2. We're going to go ahead and put you at J7, because that's where you were supposedly at. Very close to me, for whatever reason. 4-8. And spotter number 3 at C1. I prefer C4, but that's okay. And we're at 4-6. Okay. Well, these spotters, absolutely. Well, I guess they're okay. So we got some hostile-esque areas over here. Let's take a quick look. Infantry number 1. Let's bring these down. As you guys can see, we have our intelligence, and our board is getting pretty full. So it might be a good idea to delete a couple things. Okay. So let's do some calculations. Bearing, so we got our infantry number 1. Bearing is going to be 235. Oh my. Bearing 254 from spotter number 2. Let's try that again. 254. Which means the enemy should be right here in 6-3. Our first shell shall land right here. Now this would be like the absolute perfect way to take out the government. How are you doing, Hope? Okay, infantry number 2. Spotter number 2, 4-5 degrees. Spotter number 2, 4-5. And number 3. This is gonna be a bearing 022. What am I gonna? Nope, 022. Marks target number 2. We're gonna go 192. Shell number 2 will be right here. So we got 626. This is this one. This one is irrelevant. This one is irrelevant. This one is relevant. 256. We're doing great now that you're here. Okay, spotter number 1, we've only got a distance. So what we gotta do is we gotta triangulate a little bit. We got a distance of 79.6. And then from spotter number 3, we got a distance of 4.74. So we have 2 possible locations. We were told on our intelligence report the infantry is within the designated urban sector. So this to me screams the designated urban sector. So I'm going to say position number 3 is right about here. So let's do 3-9. Now the question is, we don't have a... Let me see what kind of rounds we have. HE, AP. So we have a high explosive shell. We got our parachute illumination. This is like a flare. We got powder charges, of course. We got a plane. That's fine. We got a armor piercing shell. Okay. Well, let's calculate number 3 real quick. We got a 267 at 8.2 kilometers. Okay. What is this? I have never been here. Good to know. Okay. Well, I found the engine room. Okay. We've got high explosive shells. So let us set that. We got atomic, cyan drill, high explosive shell. The first one is going to be a bearing 262. 262.6. Distance is 7.96. Let's do 1 powder charge. Calculate, this is shell number 1. Continuing, we have our next round. Zucchini kartoffel, yeah, nice, yeah. That's what I'm about to eat. 2556.6, this is nice. Distance 474. It looks approximately like this. Okay, and calculate. And then let us calculate our last one, bearing 267. Also high explosive, distance 8.2. With 1. Let me check my last distance if you so choose. 8.2. That should be right about here, right? We got the 4.74 right here, 7.96 and 8.2. Did you mean these distances? So spotter 1. We've got 7.96. Spotter number 3. We have oh wow. Where did I get the 7.96? I got it down here. Sorry. I'm way wrong. Okay. Okay. That is 5.67. It's the heat stroke. It's getting to me. Okay, the second distance is 4.15. Which would, yes, absolutely change our distance. And mark it right here. Thank you. A good catch. Also, welcome to the stream. What's a Max said? How do you say the name? And we're still gonna probably be inside here, I think. Because this one wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay, we're keeping this one 262.6. We're keeping 2556. We're not keeping you, but we are keeping 261. Okay. Which means I need to recalculate my last solution. .504, bearing 261.6. Let's see, targets. We're looking for civilians. Friendly civilians. Just kidding. Okay. So with this, we can go ahead and take a look at our bearings. We got 262.6, we got 261. So we are going to need some high explosive shells. Let's go ahead and requisition some. We've got let's keep these a little bit sorted. Scout plane down here. Powder charges are fine. Currently high explosive shell. Magazine left. Let's do 3 on each side, just for good measure. Okay, and then we can see what kind of other stuff we get. You know, I mean, since they gave it to us, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a armor-piercing shell as well. That way we might not have to recalculate. Okay, so we have for my balls, your balls, Laura's balls, Hope's balls, everybody's balls, Pokeballs, by the way. Okay, but high explosive shell is correct. I'm gonna fire this one. And we're gonna fire solution number 3. Which is also gonna require 2. Oh my god, it's so loud. And here, the lever's in a poor place, but that's fine. Okay. Let's not do that. We have elevation 47. And elevation 30. For you, we're gonna go to 262.6. I love they can see outside. That's pretty cool. Now we just have to remember which one goes to which. 262.6 is shell number 1. Let's take a look at 47.76. So we got a little bit more to go here. 47.6. Here we are 30.42. That was actually really close. Okay. So this one's not gonna be used right now. Okay. So, hypothetically speaking, maybe if we were lucky, we could hit this with 1 shell. I don't like our chances. Do you think, what do you guys think? Should we go for it? Or should we try and do a twofer with 1 round and then we can hit target 3 and 2 with 1 shell, and with the other shell hit target 1? It is a little risky. If we had the high burst ones that are a little bit bigger, we could probably make it work. I don't know. Because if we land here and get neither target, that would be embarrassing. High Command would probably just shoot me right in the face. Alright. Let us load gun number 1. No risk, no fun, she says. Okay. Okay. That means we gotta do a little bit more plotting. If we start out here, and we do an impact site right about here. Okay. Let's see. Which means we got distance of 4.91. One charge bearing to 159.4. Distance, elevation, calculate. This is our twofer. High explosives. But wait. Here, I almost messed up. 59.4. Okay, but we've already got 2 powder charges loaded. So let's reload with this. Shell number 1 is going to go out here. Shell number 2 is going to be here. This is, I'm just going to mark it at target A. So we are going to be going for this one. So let's bring this down to 3.46. And we're going to have to go to heading 259.4. Okay. Well, let's try it. You know, I mean, what's the worst that can do? We are already going to court for court-martials and stuff. Okay. Barrel number 1 is cleared. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type high explosive confirmed. Bearing confirmed 262.6. Correct. Elevation 47.76 is correct. Gun is armed. Fire. Going to now alter the bearing to 294. Fire mission is confirmed. Shell type is confirmed. Bearing is 259.4 confirmed. Elevation confirmed at 2946 confirmed. Second shell away. First shell. Correct. Impact. We have blown up, I think, a police station. Shell number 2 is away. Is away. It happened. We didn't get it. We needed we needed more firepower. Okay, that's fine. You win some, you lose some. We're gonna have to then use, I think, these two. The cat is chilling. It's my chill cat. It's out here. So here we are. This is correct. Number 1 has been destroyed. Number 2 is fine. Number 3 is fine. Unfortunately, we did not destroy either target. So let us get rid of these. Left for us are these 2 firing solutions. That is the 261 and the 2566. Let's get rid of this one. Keep this one. Keep this one. Get rid of this one. It's okay. Hey, that's what we do this for, right? Let's fix this here. And it's not your fault, Hope. It's the fault of High Command, who did not give us the tools needed for the job. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, shell number 1. Load number 2. Shell number 1 requires much loud. 2 powder. Engage. 1 powder. And fire. Bearing 261.6. Wow. And here we are at 30 degrees. And here we are at 56 degrees. $30.42. We've got number 1. Shell type is confirmed, bearing 261.6, confirmed elevation 30.42, confirmed, and fire. Whoopsie, and fire. With barrel number 2, elevation 56.88. What a fitting number. I said 56, not 55. Okay, bearing is gonna be 256.6. Let's see. We killed 1. What are we here? 2 destroyed. Recon flight over P4. Okay, let's do that real quick since High Command really wants it. And we're gonna go, oopsie, P4. MNOP. Would they give us a bearing? AP ordnance. It's ammunition. Okay. Well, let's send it. Meanwhile, we do have our second route out. That is, let's do this. Fire mission confirmed. High explosive is confirmed. Bearing 256.6. Elevation 56.88. 56.88. And gun is armed. Firing. Got another firing solution right here. This one we are going to be able to get a twofer. Hey, Mr. Kitty. Did we hit another? We didn't blow up any civilian targets. That's fantastic. Okay, so we are going to require barrel number 2 is going to be high explosive. There we go. Subscribe. No subs. And this one is going to be for the other infantry. Can we do a follow? Hi. There. I can't write. Okay, send them away. And HE loaded, AP loaded. These 2 we shot out. 256 is gone. Okay. Let's do some calculations. We got high explosive shell. Bearing 259. The 259 is going to be the high explosive one. 259.4 with a distance of 8.36. Okay, and now we need AP shell. Bearing is gonna be way different. At 104.4. Let me quickly catch up in chat. Cat is, it's a treason cat. We're going to be 2.64, but you know, I'm pretty sure I committed a lot of treason myself. So, I guess it's fine. We got an AP one. Okay, here we are gonna need 2 power chargers. And here we're gonna need 2 power chargers. Load her up. We're gonna go to bearing number 1. It's gonna be 59.4. Oh, it's so loud. Okay. Here we gotta go to 50 and 45. Shell number 1 is against our targets. High explosive. Bearing is confirmed at, what do we got? 259.4. Correct. Elevation needs to be fine-tuned. Don't fire yet. No, we gotta do things. Okay, so we need a 50.16. Over here. And for this one, we need a 45.84. Okay. All right. So, whoop. Bearing is confirmed. Elevation is confirmed at 50.16. High explosive. Gun is armed and fire. Now we gotta change our rotation. Pretty much a complete 180. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we're seeing over here. Good shot. And we got a 104.4. Which means gun number 2. Fire mission is confirmed. Shell type is confirmed. Armor piercing. Bearing is confirmed at 104.4. Elevation confirmed at 45.84. Gun is armed. Fire. Let's go ahead and take a quick look. High command needs ammo. Hit it with AP. Correct. Gyroscope. Okay, gyroscout. It's good. Propaganda station. Oh no. Well, you know. It's not terrible. Okay. And let us see. Armor piercing. Do we have a hit? Confirmed. Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. Guys, we did it. We saved it. We saved the war. Everything is fine. We certainly didn't accidentally explode a propaganda station. Yeah. So what do you guys think of our glorious game so far? Go ahead and take these down. Iron Nest is complete. This is fine. There we go. Okay. Sweet. And we go to sleep. The Royal City reclaimed. Ciudad Real, December 19th, 1927. The Royal City is restored to the crown this morning as General drives the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets. This city, His Majesty the King was pleased to learn, is almost majority intact. What do you got here? Autogeros delivered. Yeah. Castile calls, you will answer. Sure. Children are our future. Volunteer them. Okay. For sale, children's toys. Recovered from various locations, cleaned and ready. For sale, window glass. Bulk rates for repeat customers. Fits most surviving frames. This is fine. Official assessment of the current situation remains unchanged. Okay. Well, we've done it. We unfortunately did not get minimum assets consecutive kills, minimum allied casualties. So we did explode our thing. And we got incendiary shells. Okay. Okay. All right. Skirmish. I'm not sure. Let me take a quick little bite to eat. Mm-hmm. All right. Uncontested front. We don't need no chill stuff. I'm not a chill guy. Chill guy. Let's get ready for some counter artillery, you guys. Put on your hats. Hydrate yourselves a little bit. Take a little sip of water or some Zielwasser, aiming juice. Because we're going to the front, guys. All right. Pyro. My day's doing good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's do some counter battery play. Okay. Wake up from your sleep. There's detonations to be done. I don't know why we were rushing, but I'm rushing the calculation. That's why I always get them wrong. Okay, wake up. Restore the master switch. Sure. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. This was anticipated. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. Destroy what remains in detail. Counter battery timer will commence once first shell lands. Iron Nest at I653. Spotter here, here, and here. Glory to Castile, as always. Be prepared. Okay. This is fine. Let's go ahead and mark these guys down for a second. Iron Nest, I653. I653. You know what? I mean, not a terrible position, I guess. I don't know. A little closer to the river for my thing. Spotter number 1, P10. Okay. And we're going to be P1026. I don't know if you guys know how maps work, right? You got your grid squares, you got the columns A, B, C, D, all the way over to T, in this case. And then you got numbers up here, and then the squares are, delineated into even smaller squares. And then, if you get even smaller, right? So this would be a 4 grid coordinate, because you got A1, 1, 3. I think that gets with you 100 meters or something like that. And then you got a 6 and an 8 grid, which gets you within, 10 meters and 1 meter respectively. That's what we use. K5. K5 is right here. That's probably our closest one. So if they get overrun, we gotta run ourselves. And we got spotter number 3 at M1. That's actually pretty good spread. M1 to 4. Okay. Type shit. Unreal. Faux show. On God. I'll stop now. The Arc de Triomphe. We are, in fact, in Spain. España. 1927, I think. So this is the Spanish Arc of Triumph, I guess. Okay. We have artillery number 1 bearing here. Artillery number 2 bearing here. And artillery number 3 over here. So let's go these out. Yeah, they have some pretty different ones. Okay, so from spotter number 1, we have up here, we got a bearing of 129. And remember, the distance for these guys don't really matter, because we are just getting the triangulation out of the way. From spotter number 2, we got a 071. Which means we got our artillery right here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Place it right here. That's fine. Let's get rid of these two. Clean up. Bearing 146 from spotter number 1. 146 would be right about here. And then from spotter number 3053, it's right about here. Which makes target number 2 right in here. Target number 3, we're going to have to break out the compass once again. Distance of, let's do spotter 3, we're here at 6.24. That was almost right. 6.24, please. Not more, not less. Okay. Spotter number 1, we have 4.17. Okay. So we have been told from our intelligence gathering that the enemy artillery is deployed across the river, so we're going to ignore this point and instead go to this crossing point right here, which would place artillery right here. Okay. And now we gotta think smart on our feet and plan our firing missions. What I want is to destroy target number 3 and then target number 2, followed after that by target number 3. What's going to happen? We're going to shoot target number 2 first, followed by target number 3, reposition, do our bearing, and hit target number 1. By the time that the shell hits target number 2, the shell should also hit target number 3 almost immediately because of the triangulation requirement or the bearing change. So let's go do that. These two are irrelevant. We got, this is target 3 and target 2. So we are gonna go, we can target artillery, I think. This is artillery. Artillery is the one with the dot. That is correct. Which means we're gonna need some straight or high explosives. What do we have in our magazines? We have high explosives. Okay. Right here. We got armor piercing over here. Okay. So I'm going to reload our wonderful stuff. These are not gang signs now. How many powder charges do we have left? 78. That should be more than enough for our current mission. Let's go ahead and we're gonna purchase for both magazines. No, this is magazine right. That is magazine left, right? Yep. So we're gonna purchase 3 high explosives, 2 high explosives, which means when we now have high explosive plus high explosive plus high explosives, that is 3. We got 3 high explosives here, 1 armor piercing left. We need on the right side another armor piercing. And since we have it, let's get some incendiary fire as well. That is there. So of course here we can do some fire. We got another incendiary shell over here. I don't think we can get over there. No. Maybe here. And this is burn. Good, good. Okay. But we're going through artillery, so we're not going to need anything other than high explosive for now. Doing positive vibes, huh? Pyro. You know, I'm doing. You know what? We can do some incendiary shells for yourself. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, we'll put you on the other one. We'll put you on this one, dedicated to you. Pyro. If you want your shell to be dedicated as well, you let me know on what kind of shell you want. Okay. And we need high explosives onto artillery, distance to target. Why do we have so many? What is this one? Don't know. Okay. Well, let's confirm. We got this one, this one. Okay, number 1 is the last one. So I want to load 2 on the left hand. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Bearing of 88. 2.4. Distance to target is going to be 7.35. One powder charge. This is for barrel number 2. Barrel number 1, we're gonna get 291.7. High explosive. Distance is gonna be 9.86. Also a 2. Our last one is going to be artillery number 3 with a distance of 10.7. And a bearing of 798. 79.8. Ah! Here we didn't have enough powder charges. Okay. Alright, let's load them. Let's do a little bit of a heart. That's a pretty bad one. Here we have a ice cream cone. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Well, apparently this one didn't want to get loaded anyway. 2 powder chargers, please. And load. And load. Our bearing is gonna be 917. All right. Yep. Here we gotta go back down to 44.10. Here we gotta go to... Oh god, we gotta go high. $59.16. Come on. You can do it. That's too far. Okay. Oh, God. Falling down the hatch. Let's not do that. Let's close that to be sure. Hey, what is this? Dear Iron Nest, while advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside the city that really twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I am now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. She would have said God put that hole there to save me. But God didn't put that hole there. You did. Tomas. You are probably welcome. I am not sure. And before the ads start, in about 1:50, let's go blow up some stuff. So we got 59.16 bearing 917. Fire mission is confirmed, and let us go. The second bearing is 88.04. And fire is confirmed, high explosive confirmed, bearing confirmed, elevation confirmed, gun armed. Okay. I need another armor piercing round, please. Let's see, how are our rounds looking? Not bad. Artillery destroyed. And we have our counter artillery at 295 seconds. Okay. So shell is away, shell is away. Artillery number 3 is correct. Perfect. And we got a load. We have 3 powder charges to go. Now this is where we get all the bacon. 1, 2, 3. And load, we are looking at a bearing of 798. Seven on 8.8. We are here. Elevation is going to be 40 degrees. Come back here. 40.28. Counting down. Can hear it clicking in the back. What a wonderful sound. Scary. Alter Falter. See you after the ads. I wish I could blow away the ads, but I can't. 40.28. Perfect. And here we are. We have fire mission is confirmed. High explosive shell is confirmed. We have the bearing confirmed at 798.8. That is correct. Elevation 40.28. Gun is armed and fire. Okay. So let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. We have new missions. Shells are out. Fire mission here. Artillery 3 is correct. Counter battery is stopped. Successful artillery strike here. And let us do another calculation for you. And what do we got? 4 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate the sector, destroy remaining elements, and stand by. Alright. Well, tell you what, now that the counter artillery is gone, let's switch back to the chill mode and rain some fire upon some people. Okay, so both of these are soft targets. The one I can see there, just infantry. So that'll be another high explosive. So let's get that ordered up right now. With love. Let's see, the target right here. We are launching high explosive, bearing, what do we got? 88.4. Distance 9.47. We want to conserve our powder charges. Second round is 11.34. And 97.1. That's not going to work. However, this will. Because we were a little bit further. Okay. So, we need in number 1, 2 charges. Barrel number 3, 3 charges. Load them. First bearing, 88. .4. Oh my. Are your guys' ears ringing already? And here we are at 56.82. Okay. Perfect. Well, I guess. Arm number 1, fire mission confirmed on enemy artillery, enemy infantry. Shell type confirmed high explosive. Bearing confirmed at 88.4. Elevation 5682 is confirmed and fire. Next bearing 97.1. Gun number 2 is armed. Fire mission is confirmed. Shell type high explosive against enemy infantry. Bearing confirmed 97.1. Elevation confirmed 4536 and fire. Okay. Okay. This is good. Unfortunately, we don't have a location on our next enemy target. Maybe we can get something from this recon photo over here. Oh, goodness. We have 2 artilleries. That is not great. Let's reset. Okay, we got 48 seconds. None of these are... oh, there. Do we have high explosive still? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and load these. Oops. Do we have high explosives over here? Incendiary AP... We do not. Let's quickly requisition some. Awkward. That was our left magazine. And load you. Thank you for your service. And let's get to plotting. We got one right here. We have one right here. Let's fix these valves. That's the wrong way. Okay, valves are fine. Going against artillery, please. Bearing is 95.1. Distance to target is 10.81. Confirmed distance to 2 is going to be a 146. On a bearing of 95.8. Okay. Both 3 charges. Oh boy. Bearing is fine because we're pretty much in the way anyway, so 951.1. And here, this is not a bad thing because our elevations are pretty much the same. We're damn near close too. We have 300 seconds left, just over, what was that, 5 minutes, 6 minutes? Oh wow, that was really close. 43.25, and we got 45.84. Okay. Barrel number 1. 43.25, fire immersion confirmed. Shell type is high explosive. Bearing is 95.1, correct. Elevation 4324, correct. And fire. Bearing number 2 is 25.8. Fire immersion confirmed. Shell is confirmed. Bearing is confirmed at 95.8. Elevation 4584, and gun number 2 fire. Splash 1. Oh boy. Splash 2. Counter battery timer has been reset. Okay. 2 hostile units remain. Cross the river, no further commands. Okay. Counter battery, okay. But we have no indication of where infantry 1 and 2 are. So across the river, I'm thinking M3 bearing 90. Let's fly a recon plane. M3 bearing 90. Agron has been caught by Hope. Okay, that is M3 bearing 90. Let's see what that can do. That is very unfortunate. Hey, buddy, pal. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go somewhere else. Okay. We can do another one, starting at N5, bearing 130. N5, 130. There they are. There's one. Targeting infantry. We're gonna go with high explosives, bearing 962, a distance of 5.99. That's not wasting any powder. Let's stock up our munitions. What do we got? We got AP and incendiary, maybe? Why did our... Wait a second. Did our shells disappear? We got an incendiary. I could have sworn we had an AP over here. Did it switch over here? Do we have 3 APs over here? 1, 2. I guess not. I don't know what's going on. Either which way. I did not yeet the cat. I gently shooed the cat to where I am not sure. There it is. See, it's fine. It's fine. That last pet was a little too much. Okay. Lasse Mekon. Phone battery on low, food done. I might join later. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, let's send out that high explosive, please and thank you. Nine 6.2. We need 2 of these guys. I have a mild hope that this is going to be where the thing is. So what we could do, what we could definitely do, is we get for the right magazine, we get a star round. There we go. 35.94. So I'm not entirely sure what actually happens when you just let these guys go free. If that actually detriment, you know, does something. But yeah, so let's let gun number 1 fire. 35.94. That's correct. 96.2. Click, click, click. Hey. High explosives, this is fine, and let it rip. So if I were to take a requisition, right, and I want to shoot over into this general vicinity right here. You cheeky bugger. Let's see if we get any update. Okay. Nothing updated. 1 unit remains. If I send a star bearing 126.7, distance of 7 kilometers, This doesn't have to be super accurate, actually. Sure. This is should be a sorry. This should be a recon round. Because a star round costs me approximately 2 requisition, whereas a scouting plane costs me 60 requisition. And I get to illuminate this area. And would you look at that? We got him, ladies and gentlemen. You jerk. And it's gonna be at 8.1, so let's go back to high explosives. Bearing 126.2, so I wasn't actually off very far. Over at a distance of 8.1. Calculate. Do we have HE in here? He is like Shinken, only not quite as Shinkeny. He's got a little bit more spec. Can we? I think we can customize said cat. Cat name. You guys want to name the cat? You let me know. Will it wear a general hat? It probably will. Eye colors. Stop looking away. I can't see. Oh my god, there's so many. Bello. Ciao. Fur color. Don't worry, guys. There's not a war going on or anything. Let's do one of these guys. Maximus, how you doing, Encryptad? Yep, that looks about right. There we go. Bellissimo. Okay. Did I get the calculations? Yeah. 48. Ay, I did it bad. 48.6. So, I'm doing okay. I'm recovering a little bit more from this whole cold thing. It's been kicking my butt. A lot more than I had thought it would. 126. I prepare to do great crimes. 126 confirmed. 48.6. There we go. My back. I mean, my back hurts, but that's normal at this point. I think I got my prescription to go get an MRI, so I'm ready for that, and hopefully we'll know more then. Victory at all costs. That's how I like it. Victory! Glory to Castile. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Well, now, it is time for some well-earned rest, I think. And we gotta remember, use Star, don't use scout planes, because these scout planes are so expensive. I'm gonna get a couple powder charges. Reload us. We're back up to 74. That's fine. If we're chilling and driving, does that open up our little gate? I want to see. Oh well, I guess we don't get you. Alright, let's see. How did we do? We'll take a quick snack. Castile's mechanized wonder, Madrid, January 29th, 1928. Foreign observers stunned by Iron's Nest might. A new era of warfare. The general declares as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. General vows Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure. A royal train arrives backwards. Yesterday, a much-anticipated arrival of the King's inspection train caused surprise when the entire convoy rolled into the Valencia station in reverse. The Ministry of Transportation insists this was a demonstration of retrograde propulsion excellence and denies that the locomotive overshot the junction by several kilometers. Okay, do not speculate. Unverified explanations cause instability. Instability helps the enemy. Roof gone, work in the sun. Natural light improves morale and visibility. Adaptation is patriotism. What do we got here? World press reacts extraordinary, alarming, and what exactly is that? International correspondents have described the Iron Nest's debut as terrifying, deeply unsettling, and not something we were prepared to see on a Tuesday. The French delegation has requested clarification. The British delegation has requested a brochure. His Majesty the King is said to have suggested that the other delegations not need request a brochure, as the demonstration was, in the words, fairly self-explanatory. Okay, and then the Iron Nest, a shield, not a sword, the general insists. Described by international observers as the most formidable land-based weapons platform ever deployed in human history, the Iron Nest fired its gun in anger for the first time yesterday, forced into action by anti-monarchist aggression. I did not build it to use it, the general stated. I built it in the hopes that I would never have to. He then confirmed that the Iron Nest remains exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure, and did not take any further questions. Okay. Well, austere service medal, minimum assets, so that was probably the 120 tokens I got. And here we got the high capacity, high explosive shell. Nice. No quarters. Destroyed 3 targets in rapid succession. Not bad. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bite to eat. And a hydrate. Will do. And don't forget, as it is warm here, it might be warm where you are, so don't forget to hydrate yourselves. It is a breezy 32 degrees in my room. Celsius, of course. All right. So, as far as I can remember, this is the end. This was the end of the demo. I've done all of these before, which is embarrassing. So here we have the skirmish uncontested front. Basically, you just shoot at targets. I think it's an accuracy thing. Here you have a counter battery thing. So there's You basically go until you explode. They will kill you at some point. And this, I think, is the continuation of the campaign, which we're gonna do. Okay, Valle de Mula sits astride the supply corridor High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is experiencing reinforcements by rail. Are we gonna be blowing up some tracks? I don't know. Are we gonna be committing any more war crimes? Probably. Probably. The way I know the Castile government. What is on the agenda today? Now we have to do that. Okay. Allied forces are advancing on Villa de Mula. The town controls a primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the defenses. Enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor, reinforcing the garrison ahead of time. Okay. So T-1016. It is currently... So we got 16 seconds. Okay. Rail line straight, bearing 09 from the main station. Waypoint A here. Okay. Let us do some calculation. We are at A397. We have waypoint A. Well, let's do the let's do this. Okay. J604. I'm assuming it's going to be right here. Yeah. Okay. Waypoint A, actually, you know what, we're going to use that, is 6 kilometers. And this is where I would like to hit them. At 10:06. So let us calculate. Let's see if we can do it. $14.34. And we need 4 charges. Try and make it go boom. Okay. What do we have? Oh, does that reset our ammunition every time? Okay, so let's not pre-buy stuff. Let's do a high explosive shell. High explosive shells cost... Well, you know what? Yeah. Quit your heresy. That's god awful. Okay. We need 4 charges. $79.3 is where we're going. Ah, now I understand it. Okay. So we need a 43.02. And we have, what is that, 27 seconds. 27, so at 6:23, we need to fire. We've got about a minute. If I'm correcting this to 43.02, yeah, bearing 79.3. Yeah. So before I plan to annihilate a whole train, let's go snack on some zucchini. It's very tasty. Where we got? Okay. Another 30 seconds. Now, if I wasn't incredibly confident in my ability as a artilleryman, I would have to calculate these two these two shots, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 23. 1, 2, fire. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. Victory, victory at last. That was a perfect hit. All right, and let's get rid of some stuff. Let's see what Intel says. Locomotive, car A. Let's go blow up some remaining stuff. Okay. Here we go. With a high burst, I think we can get all three. And with a second shot, I can get these guys. No counter battery. Okay. What do we got here? Nothing. But here we have a HE loaded, so that's fine. Let us do a HEC in the left magazine. So this is the one with the big boy, the maximum burst damage. All right, let's send it. .43. We can get away with 3 powder charges. Which one is this one? The 81 is the big boy. That is a 41.3. That is this one. High charge, high explosive. This is correct. We are gonna go right here. That is barrel number 2. Nope, barrel number 1. Barrel number 2 is gonna go for a little bit further at 471. And we're gonna go... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did I get my angle? That is incorrect. That is way incorrect. Let's delete this. Okay. 79.4. Add 1471. 3 powder. This is barrel number 1, left barrel. Then we got a high explosive at a distance of 1443. Bearing number 81. And they both need 3, that's fine. It's alright. We got a 79.4. I'm messing this up. Okay, so they're switched around. I hope it doesn't matter much. Let's link these guys together. For this one, this is going to be a HE1. I have it written on the paper wrong. This is a 79.4, and I need to fire HE, which is right gun. Which means the right gun needs to be at 58.4. Okay, you need to be at... I'm getting completely confused here. 57.72. Let's fire high explosives. Oh god, shells confirmed. HE bearing is correct. Elevation is correct. Let's send it. We got 2 shells out. Let's see if this is what we need to do. So far, so good. Good. And here comes a big boom. Will it be enough? I wonder. Alter Schwede. Okay, what do you got? Another hydrate from Miss Collins. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? Mass casualties. Okay. So we need to take out 2 AP armored emplacements. So let's bring in some AP shells. Iron Nest remains here. Spotter 2. Okay. Let's delete these measurements. We can get rid of you guys. Map tokens are reset. Okay, so we have remained here. Spotter number 1. It's gonna be H8. At 2-8. Spotter number 2 is going to be I6. Oh wow, this guy's pretty dang. Oh, he is. He's in the enemy territory, isn't he? I658. That's a very forward observer. Okay. And from spotter, pillbox number 1, bearing. Was that 158? No, 089. Distance from spotter 2 is going to be 2.2 kilometers. Ugh. Sorry about that. 2.2. 2.21. Oh man. I better not explode the spotter. Let's see where the second one is. Bearing 157. .59. I like that distance a lot better. 089. This is 089. Distance 22.2. Man, that is close. You are at 28, H8, 089, 2.21 from spotter 2. Okay, well, I guess. I'm going to calculate it a little bit further this way. Hopefully we don't explode our own guys. Alright, let's do it. We have ammo loaded. AP shells. Bearing 52.8. Yeah, no. Okay, distance 8.42. By 42, I mean 45. One powder charge. Calculate, please. And 8.35. Bearing at 76. Come on. I'm feeling pretty sweaty. It's is significant. Okay. I was trying to be try hard for you guys. Okay. And we've got enough powders. Hello? Did I? Oh. Did I not load? No, I pressed this button. How was your, what did you say? Dinner date? With Spezi? Just walking. I'm sorry, it's incredibly loud right now. So 50.10. Oh, the silence. Sorry, Mr. Wheel. I know. I've been rough to you. Okay. So we are at bearing 52.8, 50.7. I'm scared of this one, you guys. I don't want to blow my own guys. That made me feel bad. Shell type AP, bearing confirmed 52.8. Elevation confirmed at 50.7. Confirmed. Gun armed. Fire. I'm not gonna look. First, I gotta adjust. Did we just kill our own guy? Oh, thank God. Sweet Jesus. Let's see. Direct hit. Outstanding. Oh man. Ein Stein vom Herzen. Okay. Which gives me the one. Okay, fire control with armor piercing confirmed. Bearing 76.1 confirmed. Elevation 510 confirmed. Let's send him. Okay, do they want us to kill, shoot off the rest? Glory to Castile. Yeah, they would. I mean, the missing one isn't that as bad. It's the hitting my own guys. That's the problem. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Pillbox destroyed. And let's signal. We got a war horn. Send it. Oh, thank goodness. Higher command, approach successfully cleared. Allied infantry advancing on Valdemura. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional remaining enemy elements in the town are no longer a required target. Continue fire support is authorized. Okay. Do you guys want to? Let's clear some Markins out here. We do have some elements out here. This guy looks like he might be important. Do I need to destroy it? I don't know. Is this a hospital? don't think so, right? What is a little snowflake? No, we didn't miss. We shot him right here. This is the second pillbox that we needed. And this was the other pillbox. And look at how close that was to the infantry dudes. And in theory, I guess we could lob over another round into here. This looks like a train station. Let's reset the kill counters. Look at the difference between the impact size. So we have this as armor piercing. Then we got high explosive, which are these guys. And this is a half a kilometer diameter. It's 500 meters of just crater, which means that windows anywhere on this map have just exploded. What is this, dude? Oh. Oh. Also smart. Oh. AP. Light explosive, AP. Okay. The more you know. Toys. Toys everywhere. Can I move you? No. Sorry about that. I like that horn, though. That's a nice horn. Victory. Ah, like a meteor for sure, for sure. Victory to Castile. Glory. Let's see. Let's see how we did. Rebel relief derailed. Madrid, March 14th, 1927. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself ceased to exist. His Majesty and the King congratulated the general and the army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castilians, present and future. Hindenburg celebrates the 100th crossing. The German Empire's airship Hindenburg completes its 100th transatlantic voyage this week, gliding triumphantly across New York with all engines humming and a brass band performing mid-flight. Officials call it proof that hydrogen is both safe and sociable. A commemorative dinner was held mid-air through several diners, briefly levitated during dessert. We all know how that ended. You missed the Pidgeotto. That is true. Foreign crates found on trader's train. Quartermaster inventorying the derailed train discovered several crates stamped Fabrique en France, a discovery officials described as unsurprising, since republics lacking a crown to answer to will arm anyone at all. As one officer explained, a king's answer to God and history, a republic answers to whichever committee shouted loudest that morning. Nice. Okay. For sale, one slightly used crater, ideal for pond, cellar, or conversation piece. Alright. Sweet. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial ones. Okay. With 11 enemies killed. That's not bad. Emergency move, smoke shells, and a positioning report. Ah, alright. Alright. And we got another ad in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I zoomed in so far. And during this ad, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom and also take a little snack. Siege of Cartagena. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled, its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operational passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. Right. Do I want to go take that break right now. Let's at least take a look at what they want from us. Take a quick fortifying snack. Nice. We've been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there, Tomas. No. Very nice. Okay, let's take a look at what they want. High command, transferred to naval, blah blah blah. Henceforth, under ranking naval office, Gloria Castile. Vice Admiral Mendoza, to Iron Nest. Good to see you again. Cartagena has held, but barely. Anti-monarchist forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary targets are 3 high-value installations which are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 580mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They're currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Spotter bearing carries margin error 0.5. This is fine. Spotter. And it's time to go use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna press the escape because I don't want those counter batteries to get on while I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. You're both correct. But in a real war, I would also not be in this iron nest all by myself. Speaking of which, there is a multiplayer update that will come eventually. And so if you guys want, we can definitely do that. Okay, enemy signal station. Enemy assembly and enemy field command. Okay. let's get everything set up. We got B7 5-2. Spotter 1. Megabonk from Guppian. Hey-ho, hello. And hydrate in just a second. First I gotta put down the spotter. L6. 2, 4. Howdy do? Tip checking helmet. It's actually made out of plastic, so I think it definitely failed. But that's okay. Okay. Getting a little bit of sugar water in, because we are definitely running low on steam. Spotter number 2, we have at M7. M765. Spotter number 3, we have at C8. 80. Okay, let's start triangulating. We are going to do the enemy signal station. From spotter 3, we're going to be doing a 2.58. From spotter number...
You sure about that?
Nope.
You sure about that? You
Fill
sure
in water
about
and
that?
crank up the temperature to make more steam. It's true. It's true. 8.07. 8.07. Okay. And this is from spotter number 2, 9... This is incorrect. Spotter number 1, please. Thank you. We're going to do 8.07. This is why you don't have tired people doing artillery calculations. Spotter number 2, 9.63. Okay. Looks like right about here. Did I do this run? 2.58? 9.63? And 8.07? So right about in this vicinity. Let's pop it in here. Okay. And let us delete these, so I don't get confuddled. Enemy assembly area. From enemy signal station. Oh, that's dirty, because I gotta do this one first. Okay. We're gonna do some high explosives. Super high explosives right here. Left magazine, we're gonna do some regular explosives. In the right magazine. And let's see how far we get with that. Now, they didn't say that these are... So, I mean, obviously, assembly area cannot be... Yeah. Yes. Proof of pen and paper. You're correct. I've got my pencil. Let me put my pencil behind my ear. There you go. And that's the confirmation that this is, in fact, a correct calculation. Okay. Distance of 2.33. I'm gonna do the big boy. Bearing to target 134. And we got the high explosives right here. Rotation 134. War never changes. You're correct about that. We always have these massive things. Normally though, they're on ships. A little bit more. $134.6. What are you even elevating towards? I don't need that high. $27.96. Let's try it. Why not? Prepare yourself. Fire mission is completed. Shell type is confirmed. Bearing confirmed 134.6. Confirmed elevation 2796. Confirmed. Let's go. Kaboom. Confirmed destroyed. Okay, now go ahead and from the signal station we have a bearing of 098. 098 is right here. And then bearing 224 from spotter number 2. 224. Spotter number 2. Charging confirmed. Right here. Distance 8.6 kilometers. We're gonna go with HE this time. Bearing 1079. To powder. HE. Assembly area. Okay. So for you, HE confirmed. Congratulations on the Ninetail, Sneezy Ball. That's a nice one. Very cool. 2 powder charges are confirmed. Bearing 1079. I can just imagine this in multiplayer. It'd be amazing. That might actually work out. 51.96. So, gun number 2 is armed. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type is confirmed. Bearing at 1079. Counter artillery has not yet started. And we need to be at 51.96. Here confirmed. Elevation confirmed. Gun armed and ready fire. Okay. Enemy signal station. It's target number 1. Bearing 097. Enemy assembly area 0.96. Oh wow. Okay. This is the enemy assembly area. 0.9 or 0.96. Well, there's two possible locations. This was also target number 2. Does it look like an assembly area? Let's try for the closer one. And we'll just have to repeat fire if it's the other one. Yep. Let's not waste a big one, so let's AP it. Left magazine, let's slam you in. That is the wrong button. Seven, 6, 9. Bearing 108.6. Two charges. Yeah, more fire. Okay. Okay. We are currently at 108.6. We need an elevation of 46.14. Okay, let's go take a look. We got a fire mission confirmed. Shell type is high explosives. Bearing confirmed at 108.6. And we have 46.14. What if we do a war horn? The war horn gets overshadowed by the explosion. Can we do another one? Nice. Maybe, I don't know if they get mad at the war horn use. Probably not. Shoot, shoot. You're gonna get hit by artillery fire, Bello. Fire! You're right, I forgot about that part. Okay. Okay, counter artillery has been detected. You're gonna have to go. Okay, what do we got here? Coastal Battery 1. Okay, let's move these guys out. Okay, Coastal Battery 1 right here. Okay, listening post number 1 at K6. 8-8. Please remove yourself. Okay. Distance 57 northeast from listening outpost number 1. 5.72. Compass-wise, northeast. It's like up here. That's incredible. And there's 2 of them. The other one is 5.1. 1. Let's do some high explosives. How much time do I have? I got plenty of time, plenty of time. You know what? Do we want to do a star? No. We're just gonna go high explosives. Let's load her up. Calm yourself, Mr. Sting. It's you. Calm yourselves. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself. Okay. So battery northeast. If this is east, this is north, northeast is right about here. So what if we send one right here? Let's try it. High explosives, we gotta go on 14.46. On a bearing of 80.4. Three charges. All right. Now the pressure is coming. No kitty gets hurt. Okay. '84 elevation is gonna be at 57. Pretty much 60. Okay, let's see. Gun number 1. Fire mission confirmed. Shell is confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevation is about to be confirmed. Coastal batteries. Do you think they need AP? They might need AP. We'll have to see. 5784. We are correct. Right one. Fire! "25 enemy units. How much time we got left? 5 minutes. This is for one battery. I should have done a couple more, 15 more seconds. That's a lot of time. Should have done a couple more calculations, maybe. Okay, battery is up here. And they are underground. Okay. And 0.4. Okay, perfect. This is not bad. So, magazine number left. I require AP rounds, please. Ram that guy in. $14.35. AP. We need to go a little bit faster. 79. AP loaded. 79. So if you increase the charges, in theory, the landing time should increase or be a little bit faster as well. We have a second artillery cannon that is looking at us. So from the right one, I would like an AP round, please. Load the AP round, please. Oh, damn. Do we have... What do we have in the barrel? I think we have HE. Yeah, we do. Damn. So we gotta go back. Oh, shabbit. Shabbit, shabbit. Okay. And we are gonna be 34.44. That was not bad. 3444. Okay, so fire mission is confirmed. AP. We are on gun number 1. Bearing 790 is confirmed. 344. This is confirmed fire. So you can see how much faster this round is going out. Okay. So this other one is northeast from listening post number 1. Taking heavy fire, stop Marine Garrison. Coastal battery is destroyed. Battery number 2. All units fall back. I'm taking too long, I guess. Buddy, you gotta go. Coastal battery number 2 is found. Perfect. This is also underground target. I need this shell loaded immediately, please. .64. AP is correct. Distance at 13.37. How much time do we have? Oh, we don't have a lot of time. Let's just do 6. Let's get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We probably will not have a second chance to fire another one. That is a 76.4. Elevation is going to be 24. Oy, oy, oy. This is getting intense. .74. Okay. And we got gun number 1, and let's send it. Fire. 49 seconds. We're not going to be able to reload. We got HE in the other one. This is for all the marbles. Counter battery is destroyed. Oh, thank Jesus. Ooh, that was pretty close. Well done, glory to things. Oh, you know what? Because I pressed the horn. We shouldn't have sounded the horn yet. What is going on? Oh, I forgot. You know what? I just destroyed this mission completely. Ah, man. No, we destroyed all our guys. That's bad. Okay. Well, apparently you should read your mission statements completely before you go out there. Oh my god. I am literally sweating so hard. It's incredible. Okay. Once 8, so I needed to destroy 8 enemies. That's what happened, and they are getting absolutely murderated because all these guys are still around. Sorry about the cough. Oh god. Okay. Let us delete all measurements. I have a ventilator, however, it is too loud. Okay, let's see. We've got a HC like this. This is our approximate thing, so if I put you in here, I want one shell here. If I put you right here, there's a HE shell right there. And then if I put you right here, there's a third one. And this is going to be the first one. Okay. Well, I did terrible things. Oh my goodness. So we need 9, 8. So these three are important. Let's fix up the ship. We got AP shells, we got the HE shell. Okay. So, target number 3. Let's knock you down. 8.02. We got HE in there. Bearing is going to be 9. Oops. 986. Better do bad things than war crimes, it's true. No war crimes. Okay. This is gun number 2. And now I need some big boys. I need you to load, please. And I'm just kidding on this measurement because we got to do 101.2. This is gun 2. 749. Bearing is going to be 98.6. And we're going to be HCE confirmed. They will each need 2 of these guys. Go. Let's do 101 first. We're just about at 45. Gun on the right is 48.12. Gun on the left is 44.95. Okay. Oh God. HE loaded. This is correct. Bearing 102 right gun. Fire. Second gun. 98.6. With an elevation of 4495 is correct. HCE. Gun 2. Fire. – 1 kill, good. Good show, good show. 4 kills. So, the question remains, if I do the HCE, can I grab all of these now? Let me recalculate to here. Okay. Oh, Josh fired. Well, that was close. And we still have AP around here for whatever reason. Close it, close it. Ugh. $53 could be correct. I'm highly disappointed that we can't sound the war horn at any second we want. But it does make sense. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. Second round. Shell confirmed. Bearing confirmed. 101. Elevation 5304. Gun armed fire. Okay, what do they want? They will... Supporting fire and smoke. So we're not done, boys. So let's send 2 smokes. Hydrate by Nisi Paul. That's just a second. Here we go. We got a lot destroyed. And we got smoke shells. We got a 1 AP. Let's do a HE shell in the left magazine. 2 smokes and a shell. Okay. Okay. Prepare smoke shell. Be prepared. Okay. New fire mission. Rest before 10:46. Shell requested. Smoke shell. Okay. Smoke shell requested on L656. L656. .03. We need Smoke bearing 93.4. Okay. Smoke shell confirmed. Okay. Bearing 93.4. Oh, goodness. When can we do a board night again? Probably the end of the month, actually. Do we have another request? 1046. Okay, we have fire mission confirmed before 1046. Shell type confirmed smoke. Gun left gun confirmed. Bearing confirmed at 93.4. Elevation confirmed 40.12. Gun armed and fired. Yeah, unfortunately it's no longer set up because, you know, the move, but... Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Smoke Lade Garrison pushing through Iron Nest. We owe you one. Good. Request before 1049. 10 minutes. Okay. Smoke Chanel request on M861. Okay. Let's go ahead and map measurements. We are going to M861. M861. Type smoke shell, distance 115. Bearing is gonna be 95.4. Calculate, and let's get her in. Boom, 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 boom. Blowing up your room. Bearing 85.4. $85.4 confirmed. Elevation 44.6. Left barrel fire shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Did we get a second one in? Nope. $44.6. So Rebus, do you wanna, when it comes out, join me and we can do this multiplayer? I wonder with how many people you can make it multiplayer. That could be cool. The game, Iron Nest, is gonna get a multiplayer update, and we can play together. Yeah, there's so many enemies, it's insane. Smoked. Okay. Got another message. Breakout successful. I know what you did today. So now I'm curious because we can probably still get some stuff if quote unquote they're no longer deemed necessary. We're at the big boys. We can kill these 5 units right here, right? In theory, let's try this out. Do we no longer get requisition for this? So we do a HC. Left magazine. And let's load it. So I'm curious now. Let's try something out. 98.9. This is with a smoke round. If I then were to change to high explosive, does it change anything? It does not. Okay, I thought maybe like the different shell types have a different weight, but they do not. Okay, and we need 1, 2, 3. Okay. $41.32. And we have the right... We don't have a fire mission, technically. They said... Sure, bro, go ahead. So let's see what this does. They should wipe out these 5. I think they're... What is that, company level? I don't know. We still get requisition for this, though. So, I mean, in theory... Well, so these guys, they cost us, if we were to do these, we get 10, 20 requisition out of it. It costs us 18 requisition to get it, so we get a plus of 2, which is not really worth it. Plus, how much does it cost for powder? Powder is 5. So, our profit margin pretty terrible in this regard. Okay. Well, I wasted it a little bit. What do we got here? Yeah, blisters. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. There we go. Cartagena, November 2nd, 1927. Traitors divided. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cleanly cut in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was, in fact, the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. Anchors away, bayonets fixed. For nearly 2 years, Cartagena's garrison held the line without relief. When the order finally came to advance, the Navy's own soldiers led the way on foot. Vice Admiral Mendoza, who commanded the defense throughout the siege, called it a fitting conclusion for the men, women, and children who have already given the crown everything else they had to give. Scientists unveil mechanical bowl for safer festivals, injured 12 instantly. A new steam-driven bull designed to modernize traditional festivities debuted in Salamanca to roaring applause and immediate evacuation. Officials call the incident a resounding success and kinetic enthusiasm. The project will continue pending repairs to both bull and plaza. There you go. Whoop. Sweet. 92.8571 accuracy. Allies killed none. I guess. What do we got here? Austere service medal. Minimum asset necessary. Destroyed. Well, other than accidentally being the purpose or the how do you say, the catalyst for 2 failed breakouts. I don't know about that. The Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy move through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Alright, let me quickly take another quick bite. Got some of that delicious cheese. That's my favorite part of like any kind of casserole. All right. I have to like squeeze out my ear pads. All right. Back into the fight. Oy, oy, oy. That doesn't sound good. Everything's broken. Impact confirmed aft port underside armor held pressure lines rupture reroute exterior lines now engine required manual restart. Additional systems may be infected. Okay. Okay. Set both dials to start. Okay. Pull starter chain. Set both dials to run. Okay. I call that a success. What do we got here? Okay. Column stuck near L4. Or destroy the element. No further intelligence compiled responses at your discretion. Be prepared to review status of affected systems. You're not expected to restore it. So we have no targeting. Yeah, main power's on. Okay. Yeah, it's completely broken. Here we're fine, here we're fine. Okay. Column stuck L4. Okay, what are they? L400. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do. Escort 2, clear ridge, hostile down, holding position. Destroyed. Be prepared, review status of affected systems. You're not expecting no further intelligence. For the enemy, hold gorge east. Well, damn. Blind loaded practice cell. Move direction, smoke shell. Emergency move, position report. Okay. So we're L4, and the east is the gorge, which looks right about here. So let's see what O4 says. Can we do O4? .268 from O4. 71. Sure. Please. Go away. 0471. 268. This is me. Yeah. I don't need me. I need to know what happens. Okay. East of my position. I don't know what they want me to do. Do you guys know what I'm supposed to be doing? Good night. Hope. Because I ain't got no idea. Be prepared. Review status of affected systems. You're not expected to restore it. These look okay. These look okay. I don't see any targets out front. I mean, in theory, I could just blast a bloody round out, right? Let's send a Stark shell. Left magazine. Due east. East is 90 degrees. Oh, let's load that star. With one powder charge. Do they at least give you like a way to like calculate this manually? I don't know. Let's do 30 degrees. We don't have a fire mission or nothing. Let's just send it and see what happens. I hope we don't blind our own guys. Okay, so 1.94 kilometers this way. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know. I can turn like this. 92.8. Sure. Okay. let's do some high-powered math. If I had basically a straight shot this way, bearing 9, I got 2.5 at my current elevation. Do another one of you. That should, in theory, degrees of 2.5. If I want another 1.94, so if I double that, 45. Oh yeah, 45 maybe? And look at that! It's 45 seconds from our very last ads in the stream. That's right, we got another half hour of this, and we'll see where it goes. If you've made it this far, and you like what you see, maybe, consider giving me a follow. I'd appreciate it. And, yeah, if you have it, Twitch Prime goes a long way. You won't see any ads. My subscribers never get any ads. So, yeah. If not, I'm gonna, again, take a little bite to eat. And then, let's launch this. Well, yeah, let's launch it. Oops. All right, I'm gonna eat some. I'll be right back. I've been muted this entire time. No, you gotta go up. You gotta go up at least 45. Hell, like it. It's nice of them to just remain standing there without moving anywhere. Are we going too far? I think we're going too far. Yeah, you're out. Missed 1.5 kilometers. So that is... So I need a high explosive shell in the right magazine. I need a high explosive in the left magazine, 1.5. Still got a bit of armor. This time we're gonna do 2 on both. Oh, goodness. You need to come down. Wait, actually. You come up a little bit. And you need to come down. Let's try that. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. This looks pretty good. Not quite, though. Missed that as well. .87. It's starting to be a little bit expensive here. Grab another little bit of powder. Stop that. That one's coming off. It's just too hot. You, I move back. By a lot. Not that far back. Maybe this? This could do. It doesn't look terrible. Okay. I think we're ready for HEs again. Both these were stars. So we come back. Just by a little bit. We almost got him up. Something like this, maybe? Something like this, maybe? I forgot we still have one of these guys. Let us remove the kill tokens. Nice. Nice. Spot on. Glory to Castile. These are major negatives. Okay. And now we're back on smoke. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna range with this one. And fire at the other one. So here we have 5 kilometers, which is always going to be 2. Let's load them up. Moving in VR is making me feel dizzy. Yeah. Okay. .22 degrees and fire left. Fire. Not good enough. Surprise! That's wild. What are you playing, Rebus? Okay. We're over here. We need to go distance of 1.4. I was 33. Nine. 10 seconds. A little too far, I think. Well, it could be. No. Yeah, a little bit too far. Okay, so now, if I bring you down to 30, let this be enough. Please. Yeah, no, controls aren't working. Why are they not working? Is this it? Please? Yes, but there's more. Pass is clear. There you go. Glory to Castile. Hey, well, that was a slugfest. The Iron Nest stands unbroken, despite a sustained ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had. The Iron Nest sustained no damage of any kind. No dents, no scorching, no chip paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. Germany denounces foreign meddling. Berlin, Germany has issued a formal condemnation of French interference, a courtesy Castile's own engineers found somewhat unnecessary given the outcome. Berlin further praised the Crown's restraint and professionalism throughout the incident. Restraint the Crown insists it did not, in fact, need to exercise. An ambush imported from abroad. Equipment recovered from the ambush site has been identified as foreign in origin, sophisticating beyond anything the anti-monarchists could produce, transport, or understand unassisted. Army intelligence note that this is, in itself, the clearest evidence yet that the rebellion has no ideas of its own, only the ones it can borrow. Okay, sweet. Okay. Sustained consecutive kills. Okay, we didn't do that. Eliminated all units in the operational sector again. High kills per shot ratio is not bad. And I don't think we exploded a single person. Yeah, that's not bad. 4 observers and what is that? Low-grade explosive, small blade. Whew. And a Venomoth caught by Rebus. Well. The Rock of Gibraltar. The cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbor. Her crew is asleep and the night otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered destruction on time. Okay. However, this is a thing we're not gonna do right now. We'll see. Yeah. What do you guys think? How did you guys like the Iron Nest? I know it's a little bit different than what I usually do. So yeah. But you know what? We can see if we've got anybody to raid. Why don't we raid somebody new? Lord Erebus. If only I liked Erebus. Oh, guys. I don't think we speak any Italian or Russian. All right, let's go for it. Let's find someone random to raid here, and we'll do that. Yeah, the music. There is music that you can play, and I'm not entirely sure if it's copywritten or not, so that's why I didn't play it. But yeah, so we're gonna go raid. Everybody on YouTube, this is where we have to say goodbye. I know, that's terrible. Everybody that doesn't want to raid, the same goes for you. But that's okay. We're going to go raid. If you guys want to continue, that is fantastic. And yeah, if not, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do more Graveyard Keeper. And we'll go from there. So yeah, thank you so very much for joining me. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support and everything, and I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and I'm certainly hoping that tomorrow will be a little bit cooler. All right, you guys, have a wonderful evening. Have a lovely rest of your day. Good morning, wherever you might be, and until tomorrow, goodbye.